Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
I've seen you duel. You're strapped.
You won't.
Expulso! Incendio! You're not to regret that. Rodrigo! Incendio! God, Expulso!
Leviosa!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Incendio! Rodrigo! Expulso!
Leviosa! Glacier! Finger!
What are your folks on? Expulso! I quit now, while you're... Death from above! Expulso! Flash of inspiration! Expulso! Ah, stupendous! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! This is not going well for you. Might want to look up. Expulso! You will die. Expulso! There'll be more of that.
Incendio.
Expulso! Stop that right.
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I know, I'm not hearing. I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you that.
You little coward! What have you done? How did that feel? Clumsy little fool! You haven't got
I did it.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
They don't seem to care for me in the Hobsney.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning? Did you hear that? What was that sound?
Till I can't no more. Hat down, cross town, living like a rock star. Spend a lot of money on my brand new
Made a
guitar.
great mistake.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe. Oh, it's you!
Hello,
What?
friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke
Říkám, že
calls
teď mi
it
nefungoval
a
mikrofon.
knapsack.
Jsem celý šťastný, tady budu celou dobu pro sebe. Takže znova, mějte si díky za follow
Perfect for gathering and transporting
mám se dobře.
beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop.
Mrs. Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Takže ještě jednou, omlouvám se, já jsem teprve teď zjistil, že mi nefunguje mikrofon. Mějte si díky za follow. Jo, hele, mám se na tom líp než předtím. Furt se mi teda trošku už mluví. Blbě poliká, ale jako bude to.
Lumos.
Já se z toho...
Reparo. Sendo.
Co ty Nýtis, jak se máš? Zde vrátíme.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! I'll look after you. Everything's all right now. Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Levioso! Professor Professor Howin will never believe this.
Ale víc jich asi nepochopám.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
No.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Revelio. I don't have anything for this at the moment. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Mhm.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Nevím, komu můžu prodávat zvířata.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
No, můžu prodat, no ale...
Glad you came.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Incendio! Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. Now, I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Pozdrav tohleto na výrobu Moonstone.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I have a terrible...
Budeme teda i lovit zvířátka samozřejmě. Chytit Gryffindora. Lála.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Co mluvím, toho moc nenakecám. Jak se mi hůř mluví, tak je takový na prd.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Tohle musím...
Trials won't get the best of me.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Brick. Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you, could get a bit boring.
Leviosa.
everything's all right now. Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or...
Leviosa! Pauze!
Someone out there? That's going to cost me a ton.
Now, to find out what happened here. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks... Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Ha. Revelio.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole. What I... Afraid to take a hit, are you? This isn't a fair fight! Don't try that Expelliarmus. What have you done?
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Reparo.
himself would be there. I should investigate.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Není ono.
I can assure you, none of us are It is.
The beast is safer now.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Jsem trošku zmaten.
I did always like a polite battle. Bastard Expelliarmus! No! You dare slay one of my own! You will! I'll spot you. Back for more?
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. This place has seen better days.
Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Čau, čau. Čau, čauky. Jo, jde to. Konečně už můžu lovit zvířata, takže nějaká zábava navíc. Už předpokládám stejně máš, takže chci daleko napřed, přede mnou. Jo, hypa toho bych chtěl taky, jo. Ale potom na ně můžeš lítat, takže...
I may have more luck higher up in the
I shall avenge you.
Revelio. Goodness.
Vůbec můžu dělat gíry, jo? Co chceš dělat s gírem?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Prepare to surrender.
Vidíš 32, tyjo, já tady 23 teprve. Kolik je to zpomalovací? To je... Jo, no,
This is the spot camp. I'd best have my wits about me.
Nice try.
Úplně nevyznám v těch battle těch, co máš dělat na těch fítech.
Revelio. This looks like trouble.
Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Your blood's on Revelio. What will we find in here?
Mě to zatím jako úplně neláká, teď teda jako teďko za ním budu muset jít, mám to na něm quest a myslím si, že mi asi ukáže první kouzlo, ale úplně mě to neláká. Kdybych rád zmizel, tak asi to bude něco jiného.
Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Alohomora.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Protože ten malý damage cítím i já. To nějak jako teda předbuštěný nejsem. Ale věřím tomu, že to na vyšší úrovni to bude pak ještě horší.
Revelio.
Jestli ten základní kouzlo, jo, tady to.
Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prison.
Oh.
It's the student of the town. No. Always on the defensive. These are an utterly pitiful display. I will make you pay. Right on, will you, Titan? I shall have been. You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Revelio.
Confringo. Confringo.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Revelio.
Tam je lepší věci.
Revelio.
Fialovejma duchama. Tak ty jsem tam asi ještě neměl.
Revelio.
Takže vůbec netuším, o čem mluvíš.
What's down there?
I won't rest until not quite.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Zpátky.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
No! I will make you pay. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Someone thinks they can outlast me. I won't rest until you're dead. No! Little moon, how nice is that? You ain't to worry about. I've been fighting since before you were born. That was meant for me.
You don't believe you can defeat him, do you?
enough.
Surely you can see.
Kill spells glance off of me. You can't stop them.
I shall avenge your
Too... Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
About.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. Confringo.
I won't rest until...
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Zase plnej, sakra. To ještě půjdem prodat. Musím se teleportovat, nemůžu.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Představím zatím, že nejlepší prostě oblek jakoby na tělo je prostě ten. Krát škoda, že není v modré barvě, no. Nebo jestli vůbec bude. A na chvilku tady ten třeba. No tam jako extra moc zvířat asi teda není jako celkovým počtu. To hajzlík schová, tyjo. Ne, nakrmený je, ne. Já musím někde sehnat je, aby se čistili i sami. Mám krmítka na ně. Toms and Scrolls. Musím podívat. Mě to ulehčí, že se nemusím furt vracet a starat se o ně úplně jako takhle extra. Samozřejmě občas za nima přijdu, pohraju si s nima nebo něco, ale kdyby by ulehčil práci tam, nemusím chodit každou chvilku. Ty zvířata jak budou produkovat nějakou tu. Jako jo, ale zábava to je. Ale prostě jsem tam ti to prostě ulehčí práci.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Já tady prostě tu věc nemám stejně, takže... To je ono, já nevím, to spíš není ono, ne. Získáváš jako v průběhu další hry, jako hraní, ale... Ta krabice tam čistě ta je na hraní, tam musíš z ní vyndat, že jo? Ty hračky. A já spíš přemýšlím na to čištění. Protože to by prostě nejde dohled, jak se to tam jmenuje. Postavil jsi nějaký ohrádky aspoň, nebo? A to bych chtěl taky potom jako trošku vyřešit. Ať se tam mají pěkně. Když už teda je chceš čistit. To asi bude potom až později, no. Netuším.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
No. To pak nějak, nevím, no. Mám se zpátky. Ale tady vidíš, že prostě některý si s těma věcma hrajou. Nebo se jdou tady najíst. Jo, ono se dá vylíst až sem, jo. Ale jako, no prčit, zase jsem se překlikl. Ale mě to úplně jako extra nevadí, že mě to prostě nakrmí, mě to prostě tu práci ulehčí, že jo. Stejně můžu. Aha, já jsem si totiž nastavil tady přímo cestu k tomu. Dobrý. Ale jak se dostanu nahoru? Tak se stavit nedá, nebo... Proč to tady? To třeba zábata tam potřeba půjde nějak potom pořešit s těma většíma, nebo já nevím, to jako reálně. Nechám si hrát. Co máme dalšího za úkol teda?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
Je vidět, ta hra tě prostě donutí. Prostě tě donutí udělat ten úkol.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacular.
Jenom tak zajímavostí, co je Venomous Tentacula? Já myslím, že to je nějaká... A věc to je asi. Jo, já jsem si to myslel taky. Ale když to abych ti říkal, že jo.
Where was I? Right.
Oh, yes. Tak on to nepůjde tak snadně.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Musíme tu nahoře, jestli nemá. Tady ne.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Jo, je to tato.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Je stovek. Mě zabije. Dělám zase jinak.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of
Hello,
mine?
Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
To budeme znát.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
No, tak jdeme na další úkol. Bych tady mohl odemknout pár těch dveří taky.
Don't forget who gets you the news.
Revelio.
Chips in the hat, if you please. I remember you.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Bude 38.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
I simply pretended.
I wish I had more attention when I was at home.
Revelio. Revelio.
Na dvojku level, tyjo.
Glad you came.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
Tady se o tebe vždycky postará. Máme za přelby vůbec. A tohle vypadá docela zajímavé. Zahrajeme chvilku s tímhletím kloboučkem. Změníme něco na sobě. Čas. Chtěl podívat. Uvidíme, jak to pojede, doufám, že to pojede furt dobře.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
By to přijde dobrý, ale nevidím tady extra rozdíl. Uvidíme následně v cenách. A ještě jsem zapomněl. Zaletět sem. To bylo. Tady. No, to jsou oni. Viděl jsem správně to, co jsem právě viděl. Kentauři! Ale jak se bojujou. Jo, je to tady. Máme toho druhýho. Vážně, že se postavím na sebe. Tam.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Ještě tady to máme. Můžeme pokračovat v úkolu.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This looks intriguing. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Bardo of Beaumont should have returned by now.
Ano, hromada
Had by
dalších
dark
dalších
wizards
questů.
he was.
Revelio. Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right. Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like...
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden thing.
Dobra, ho dostat. A tady je žebřík. Dobře, nic jste neviděli.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace.
Alohomora.
What can be done?
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Jedna collection čestka mi tady chybí.
Revelio.
Kde je to bludiště? Nějak jako láká tam zajít.
I could use some gold. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Když můžeme občas chvilkama padají.
Bardo of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Vrátíme se sem potom na další questy, takže to bude mít času dost.
I should dismount here.
You're the
Fringo!
one in Berlin.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Fringo!
This must be the cavern Mrs. Spruttle mentioned.
Dobrý, kdyby jsi náhodou všimnul dropu FPS, tak mi klidně řekni, protože já jsem tam měl tu grafiku. Nevím, jak to bude fungovat.
Come out before I find you. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Fringo!
No!
Reductor!
Stop sitting around like a...
No! Reductor! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you love Expulso! You just stop laughing! Oh!
Revelio.
Dobrá, já jsem právě nevěděl, jestli to bude dropovat teďko nebo ne. Dobrá, že to funguje dál stejně. Jako vidím, že normálně přiběhem má chůze, mluvení tak to jde, ale
I still need to visit the cave to find Serona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Neviděl jsem, jak to bude fungovat v soubojích.
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Spruttle should be pleased.
Fringo!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Hajzle.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Tady už jsem měl trošku problém. I z toho důvodu, že ten prčic byl o úroveň výš než já. Naštvaný, kdybych byl naštvaný, se jen tak nenaštvu. Povídej, co jsi říkal. Podívej se na tebe. Mám se na Facebook. Jo, na Messengeru. Jo, tak já věřím tomu, že vadit mu to extra nebude. On není zase tak nějak extra nepřijící člověk. Doufám. Věřím tomu, že kdyby on mohl, tak si taky tady s náma pokecá, zvýší si XP.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Teda co je pravda, jako mohl by se zajít podívat i takhle. Pořiď svého nejoblíbenějšího streamera. Když jsi udělal ten achievement za to, že musíš přetočit tu krávu 40krát, nebo co to bylo? 10krát, nebo tak nějak.
Revelio.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
To bude 10krát nebo 40krát, myslím, že 10krát, že 40 je docela dost. Musíš použít to flipendo na krávu.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Mělo by to být achievement, myslím. To 100krát kombo bych chtěl, tyjo, ale vůbec netuším, kde ho získat.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
Ono by teoreticky stačilo získat někoho silnějšího, kterýho stačí jenom prostě mlátit a uhejbat mu, jo.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Prodat nějaké věci.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Ale to jsem nechtěl. Je to tady.
I'll look after you.
Já musím prodávat zvířata. Jdem prodávat zvířata. Teď je teda nějakým chytáme.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Leviosa.
There.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
Everything's all right now. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Those that go to Azkaban.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself...
Zajímá teda, kolik to teda je. Zvířat potřebuju prodat.
I'll look after you.
Potřebuji jich prodat hodně. Myslím.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Stop a thief in their tracks was stupid.
Možná teoreticky mohlo být povrchné? Ale jenom trošku. Ještě dobrý.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Aha. Jsem nečekal.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
No, I...
Pojď. Jo, to jsou tyhle ty. To ještě... Co máme dělat s těma dlema?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Pauze. Glacier.
Víš, jak se plní tyhle ty? Prostě na to nemůžu přijít na tyhle ty. Tím. To je z mála. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Asi ne, ale. Jo, počkej. Aha. Dobře to je.
Lumos. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
No, jako poradil jsi mi hodně, že já už jsem to jednou řešil a nemohl jsem na to přijít, no.
Levioso. Professor Howin will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
No, říkal jsem akorát, že ti děkuju. Jsi s tím jako zachránil. Už jsem to jednou řešil, tady ten právě, já nemohl jsem na to přijít.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. A little more.
Že jsem právě rozbil hru. Dobrý.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. That's that. Settled.
Tak na to naštěstí přišel rychle. Ale jako taky zajímavá, jako zajímavý hlavolámek.
Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Ha. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Merlin himself would be proud.
Už si procházel ty labirinty, nebo ještě?
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What the? I'm going to regret trespassing.
Revelio.
Naštěstí minotauři nejsou, ale i tak.
Revelio.
No, bylo tam překvapení, truchla.
Confringo. Revelio.
Not much. Confringo! Sendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Casey! Fender! Closer! Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Confringo!
Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
I should investigate.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands.
Potato!
Get yourself out that one!
Incendio!
What have you done?
That's just the beginning.
What? Ah! Cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure. I know, I'm not hearing things.
My one!
Confringo.
Afraid to face me? Coward! You've made a grave mistake.
Revelio. Confringo. Nobody will Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
What are you up to now?
Doing a nice mushroom stew about now.
That was unimpressive. You're really not very good at this, are you?
human. Are you sure you're not a muggle? When are you going to give up? I won't rest. Best the likes of me. It's sad. Really, it is. This what an unfortunate end for you.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Levioso. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Reparo. Incendio! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
don't see myself doing much too slow.
Revelio. Merlin himself.
Rather up.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Could it be a Merlin trial? Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Říct, že dnešníma vedlejšáka mám docela 2 levely nebo 3 levely už nahoru, takže pěkný.
Let's get this over with.
Do you think this is funny?
How childish! The move of a coward. You are postponing the inevitable.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights.
How childish!
Revelio.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are postponing the inevitable. How childish!
Professor Howin will never believe this.
How down nice and low. Not fine.
Leviosa. What do you have in store for me this time? These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Do druhé části mapy. Tak kam jako. Dolů jsem, jo. Aha, to je trošku větší, než jsem čekal. Pane jo. To nezdále, ty mapy jsou fakt obrovský, to je hrozný.
You will regret coming here. One of the best little... Ha!
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Revelio.
You made it.
Jo, no, s tím se mi právě nechce vůbec štvát, jo, tam je toho strašně moc těch. Budu muset asi otevřít se Google a najít přesně, kde jsou, protože se mi to nechce hledat.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Mně je jasný, že když jako tady procházím ty vesnice, tak to, že to bude nějaká, mě to...
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Tak tady procházím hromadu jiných věcí.
Wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is.
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Na hradu bych měl být
Sorry you
9.
had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Hello, nice to meet you.
Well,
what do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Revelio.
Jo, je to tam. Spirit Milk se to jmenuje achievement.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Ringo!
No! I will make it. Come up here and fight me! You are postponing the inevitable! Rather unwise coming back this way. There you are. No! I will make you pay. I'm a goblin, not a toy! How childish! I won't rest until...
Ringo!
Ancient Magician.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Ringo!
Who do you think you are? You've made your last mistake. You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet. Not quiet. Get away! Let's get it. I won't rest. this way. Pity, not quite.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a
Revelio.
Hogwarts professor lived here once. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth
Revelio.
a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stair?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Confringo! Revelio. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Confringo! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Jdem prodat další zvířátka.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself...
Ty touží na té trojce. Já jsem to ještě ani nezačal, takže myslíš. Nemám ani dvojku, já jsem to ještě nezačal ani jedno. Já máknu, jenom si najdu na Google, kde to přesně najdu a je to.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Actually,
Zase jsem to překlikl.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio.
Jinak jestli máš třetí, tak už se teoreticky můžeš jít podívat do toho, ne? Do Blackovy kanceláře.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die. Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
What are you up to now?
Mine now.
Alohomora. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise. Alohomora.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alohomora.
Clever? How offensive.
You have our gratitude. It has been our pleasure.
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise.
Finger! Confringo! Descendo! Spelliance! Accio!
Lumos.
Ranke. Tak, dobrou. Dobře se vyspinky.
Revelio. Lumos. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for
Když
you.
se podívá, tak to
My
končí,
mind
jo.
feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all.
Tady je 10, tady jich je 9. Když udělám to, tak mám vlastně kompletní a už nemusím sbírat žádný jiný. Vlastně 3, no. Takže jednu muset sebrat ještě někde. Tak zase chci mít kompletní bradavice, že jo? Takže pro mě je to lepší spíš v těch bradavicích. Mám na 2, takže jako zbývám jich teďkom 13 a budu mít na 3, ale homora už mi to pak bude jedno. To budu mít kompletní bradavice i... A vidíš. To přeběhnu.
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise.
Čau, čau, čau. A dobře se spí. Díky za sledování.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alohomora.
To víš, že je zač, jo. Aspoň jeden člověk by tady sleduje. Už nic. Halloweenská výzdoba.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
Aloha,
No wonder she's not gobbled up by her own bank.
Revelio.
Já myslím, že jsou dveře většinou dvojkový, takže to bude taky dobře. Nebude to tak špatný.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
I was wondering when I'd see
Revelio.
you.
Never seen
Revelio.
It's a wonder there are any trees left in Britain. Oh, right. Why would they leave?
Aloha Mora.
Do you think?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
I can always rely on my patron.
Not much of the dark arts that
Revelio.
My first employer was the Honeydukes. Drifted on a bit of weight, though. Oh, that worked.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts. Be sure to stop by whenever. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Hamora.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. That's that. Settled.
My time. The wizard's sharpest betting on
Glacius.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Till I can't no more. Hat down, cross town, living like a rock star. Spend a lot of money on my brand new guitar.
Rádio, ahoj, ahoj, díky za follow. Díky.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Ale Havratpár pro mě byla určitě první volba, protože mám ten Havratpár rád celkově. Zase za tebe já cením to, že jsi si jako nechal to, co jsi jako vyzkoušel v tom testu, jo? Což vlastně výsledku vypovídá o tobě. Pokud jsi to dělal teda fakt pečlivě, tak to o tobě vypovídá. Zatímco hodně lidí, co znám, tak si to potom změnilo. Ale jako cením tohle, že jsi udělal. A za mě Havraspár bude jako nejlepší, když jsem teda četl, že má nejméně těch vedlejších úkolů. Tak si myslím, že stejně bude jakoby dobrý.
What are you up to now?
Je pravda, že Hufflepuff měl, myslím, že nejmíň. Fakt je jako nejmenší, no, to máš pravdu. A Havraspár byl, co mě hodně udivilo, byl druhý největší právě. Na to, že já jsem čekal, tak Havraspár jsem čekal daleko míň i kvůli tomu, že respektive i víc než Mrzimor, protože Mrzimor ten má mít ten jako jedinej tu vedlejší misi, kde se dostaneš do tohohle, do Azkabanu. Buď se nepletu.
Revelio.
Tak je to tak, jo, navštívíš tam ten Azkaban. Máme to drás, to stojí, když už.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Alohomora. Revelio.
A už to máš teda jako dohraný, jo, kompletně za Havraspár.
Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Díky za odběr, ale myslím, že ještě mi nefungují právě jakoby, protože potřebuji mít splněný od Twitche jakoby nějaký podmínky, což tam myslím, že jedna z nich je, že musí být 50 těch 50 sledujících, což ještě bohužel nemám, mám jich zatím 30. Ale díky tobě se mi to zase zvedlo, takže určitě jak tam budu být 30, tak budu rád za nějaký subscribe. Takže jsi 38 level, nebo jak to je? Jo, odběr na YouTube, jo, super, díky. A já myslím, že teda maximálka level je až 40. A to nepotřebuješ mít maximálku na to, jo, teda, abys to měl dohraný, jakoby, co se týče nějak toho příběhu.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Aha, já právě myslel, že maximální level je 40, pokud se nepletu. Myslím, že to je dokonce i za achievement za to. Jsem myslel, že až potom právě se ti zpřístupní nějaká jako finální mise.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
No, nezáviď, já teď koukal na Google, protože to mi to nechtělo hledat, tak jsem to jenom v rychlosti prošel, co šlo a to je všechno. A s klukem, který tady jel chvilku před tebou, než přišel, tak právě, že už to měl taky dneska na trojce, takže obcházel vlastně všechny ty vesnice, tam je to jednodušší. Každopádně se prostě nechtělo to obcházet, tak radši abych to měl. Třeba ty bradavice chci mít kompletní na 100%, tak jsem říkal, že jako si to ulehčím prostě tím Googlem. Myslíš to čekání, jo, ten čas, jakoby posouvám si den noc. Ale prosím tebe na mapě, jestli to máš na kompu, tak když si otevřeš mapu, tak stačí zmáčknout F, máš to tady vpravo dole ukázaný. Jestli to máš na konzoli, myslím, že to tam budeš mít taky ukázaný. Jo, zmáčkneš to a potvrdíš, že chceš čekat den nebo noc, co ti prostě vyhovuje v tu chvíli. Respektive asi jediný, co ti bude jako vyhovovat, než vyhovovat, tak spíš podle toho, co bude potřeba, jestli hledíš ty. No, tak to máš na F. Nemáš za co. Rád pomůžu. Já jsem ještě achievementy moc neprocházel, takže vůbec netuším, o kterém mluvíš, jen občas některý, když kouknu na TikTok nebo na YouTube, tak vidím, že tam někdo jako plní nějaké achievementy. Jinak o achievementech moc nevím, ale samozřejmě čím víc achievementů, tím líp samozřejmě. To známe každý. Teď se ti to podaří hlavně. To do pečic. Nastav ptáků, blbej. Já mu dám, že nechce, prostě bude. Dvakrát se ho ptát nebudu. Testrály ještě nemám, prosím tebe, ještě se mi zatím neobjevil. Hlavně pokud si, já mám totiž tu lepší tu deluxe edici, takže já bych tam měl i mít, že na ní můžu lítat, ale zatím jsem ještě tu možnost nedostal. Takže čekám i na to. Ne, že by mě to na košti nebavilo, ale občas není, tak budu si to prostřídat.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Takže se dala Cčka právě žádný neotevřel.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
To víš jako určitě, nebo to je jenom nějaká spekulace?
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Aha, tak to je zajímavé zjištění, aspoň teda vím trošku víc v tom příběhu. No, hele, já co se týče těch zakázaných vědeb, co se nepromíjejí, tak já jsem řekl, že za Havraspáry nepoužiju. Takže za Havraspáry, pokud to nebude samozřejmě nějak v příběhu, že to musíš použít, tak to použiju, ale jinak samozřejmě se budu snažit nepoužívat ty kouzla. Samozřejmě pak to budu procházet ještě jednou, po druhý za Zmiozel, tam... Jo, Weasleyovou tu vím, ale to mi jako došlo. Počkej, prateta, i když vlastně no, jo, vlastně prateta. No to asi bude prateta, ale pravapka nějaká. Astronomic class. Jo, v bojích jako asi ti hodně pomůžou, věřím tomu, zvlášť to Avada Kedavra, jsem koukal, že můžeš i zkásnout spell, že, bo na ostatní, až si pak jakoby Avada Kedavra použiješ navíc najednou, tak je to určitě dobrá věc, hodně ti to pomůže. Ale furt chci to hrát za dobráka, tak snažím se to nepoužívat, nebo budu se snažit to nepoužívat. Doufám, že mi to vydrží.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Máte se teplo blízko.
Hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Aha, doběhli. Kurma.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Mám rád hvězdy, takže
You need to
určitě.
convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Revelio. Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
No.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Tady máme dalšího za úkol. Tak dáme 26 dneska ještě. Snad jo. Kde bychom?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Jsem nechtěla.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
No neříkej.
These rocks have seen better days.
Levioso.
Tam.
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Leo.
Levioso. Accio. Sendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Alhambra. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
Pěkný kabát. Tak jo. Myslím, že pro dnešek dobrý. Dělali jsme dost dálký postup. Samozřejmě máme tam to jednorožce, na toho nezapomenu. To musíme umístit. Tak jo. A děkuju všem, co přišli. Samozřejmě novým followerům taky. Určitě všem, co přišli si pokecat a zas někdy.